206.
Rich bread. Yeah, right there, 251.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Turn right. K-man. Turn right.
What the hell does she want us to turn right for?
There's a GameStop.
What?
No, GameStop.
Oh shit. I was trying to take a photo of the Arkansas state flag.
This way, I think.
Yeah, you can go in, Peter, and then you can loop around.
There's only one of you. Maybe
There's another GMT 800
Turn left.
Burb.
feel so lucky tonight. You're the one that I dream about.
Car wash.
Yeah.
You want to wash your car?
Let's go.
In 600
We can get two
feet,
for the price of one.
Turn right.
We can be the
Turn
reason
right.
they put in a no trailer
Turn
rule.
right.
That side might have been a
Do I
bit
wait for the Camry?
Is your tank on the left?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's leaving probably. Money box. From the US. It's just the Chinese one they're reselling, but
Chinese?
probably.
Okay.
The only other one seems to be $1,500.
Yeah, no.
oil filter adapter. It's for like 20 bucks, 30, 20 bucks? 20 bucks. So I guess, so should I do the filter conversion to run these spin-on filters, or should I just buy cartridge filters?
Why not spin? I mean, why not spin on
I mean, there's honestly like, it is really benefiting the way, like they're the same filter. posting like recently, like after Trump got back in, he was like, "Oh, I'm a Nazi and like I'm gonna join the KKK." And then like he like had him and he was just going at it. Like it was just a constant comedy, like Kanye, and like he went to, I think it was the Grammys with his new girlfriend, Bianca Censori, and he made her like dress like completely naked just with a fur coat and like flash the camera. Yeah, like Kanye very 100% just lost his mind. on the hood this time.
Yep.
And we hooked up everything
For a change.
for a change. Oh yeah, true. What I was going to tell you but couldn't phrase. Did you get startled by the person when you walked in? The attendant at the rest stop?
Well, no, she was really nice.
Oh no, she's really, really nice, but like, I've never seen a rest stop with an attendant before.
That's true.
So when she talked to me, I was like, whoa, hold on, what?
I might want to stop real quick.
What's up?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll stop somewhere.
What happened?
No, at the rear door, I didn't shut it
It's
properly.
open, right?
Yeah.
Just stop here, I'll do it.
No.
Put your hazards on.
No.
What? Oh,
There we go.
yeah.
Perfect.
Like, just hang tight.
I got it.
Oh,
Close our door. Something heavy doors.
Whenever anyone like sits in one of my cars
Yeah.
and then goes back to like an NPC car of some variety, I always love seeing them just go like with the door, because
What?
they're used to the heavy doors and then they go
Oh, yeah.
back to like a normal car and it flies open.
perspective
Huh.
because we have a lot of this. Like we would be driving
Yeah.
and then we would have like random abrupt stops out of nowhere.
Huh.
Mostly because we have a lot of traffic jams,
Yeah.
especially even on the highways, right?
Yeah.
So this is all a habit in Korea.
Huh.
Everybody does it.
Fair enough.
Also, hazard light says thank you.
Yeah. 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 That I feel is underappreciated. All the truck drivers do it.
Yeah, like I saw one truck driver doing it for me when I yielded to him.
Yeah.
I just let him, get in my lane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone drove off.
Having a bad day. The trailer
Oh, he lost the trailer or something?
is dumb.
Yeah, this guy.
This dumb bitch.
He's impatient, okay. Okay, so that guy wrecked pretty hard.
Yeah.
This guy
I guess.
rolled his truck off the road.
Everything looks attached to the vehicle. Well, looks disabled.
Maybe it's the other Civic that he rolled up, ran off the ground. There was a Civic on the road.
Yeah, with a missing wheel.
Yeah, missing wheel and the front was like dented as fuck. But that may not have happened to him.
But yeah, somehow disabled this. I guess maybe bent an axle or something. Huh. Yeah. But yeah, like this platform, I didn't know the 327 existed. And then I researched, like I read up on it when I found them.
Yeah.
Found this car initially. And then I was reading, oh yeah, it's the, it's like a 305. It's a 305 but bored out almost to the point of a 350, but it's like more RPM friendly. It's short stroke. So yeah, that's something fun with a 3-speed.
Do you like the shifter?
Dude, love it.
You love it?
It's so smooth, especially for its age.
Okay. 'Cause I couldn't wrap my head around like where it's neutral because it's an H pattern,
Yeah.
but I couldn't find which leg of the H I was shifting into.
Yeah. That I think once I like greased the linkage and stuff, I think that
Yeah, that
makes
was much
itself.
better. But
Yeah.
like for me, it was so Brad did it,
Yeah.
right? And I'm sure it wouldn't bend easily, but I felt like putting a lot of force on it might bend the stock.
Yeah.
So I was kind of afraid to kind of pull it too hard.
I feel you. Yeah, I 100% feel that. Yeah.
But you should definitely take it out and see if you can shift all like R1 to 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun.
So what we can do is we can go and get dinner.
Yeah.
Ask the restaurant owner if we can leave the car like this trailer set
Yeah.
for a while and just go for a drive in the Impala, come back and pick up the car like later tonight, maybe in an hour.
Yeah. Honestly,
I think they'll be okay with it.
honestly, like if because we're only going for like a 30-40 minute drive
Yeah,
or whatever.
it's a short drive. I'm pretty sure they'll say fine.
Yeah, if they have a big enough parking lot, we probably don't even need to ask.
Well, just in case.
Just to be nice, yeah. No, yeah, we can ask.
Yeah, I would definitely ask. But if we ask, I'm sure they'll say okay.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. And if there is, we'll just go to the hotel and drive around there. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. I've got to ask the actual recommendations.
Did you put the Impala in first or neutral?
Great question. I think it's in first.
Okay, good.
Because I haven't moved it since we got on the trailer.
Right, and you left it in first?
In first, yeah.
Good. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the things that really scared me.
Oh yeah, like
Because I forget things. So I was afraid that if I, when I'm unloading it, I left it in first.
Yeah.
Forgot to put, step on the
a store, why would you decide that store has to be a sex store? Is there an audience?
Maybe.
Just driving down the highway with your girlfriend, and you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go restock. I don't know.
Let's use.
Yeah, exactly. Stay entertained on this long road trip. You can technically do it even
right.
with a normal car. You just have to be
Turn
careful
right.
about the ratio.
Turn right.
In a good
Then
place.
turn left.
I know you've been drinking gin. You've been cheating around with other men. I'm busy and you can't
Out of
come
service.
in.
Motherfucker. Okay, go to the one at the end, I guess. At the very end.
It looks to be empty. And I don't see a bag on the handle, so I think you're good.
Well, they let old Pete out of jail. He went back to his store. All the women
I think this one's also your card.
were waiting
that?
on
I think
Pete
this
to
one's your
drop
card
some
as well.
Yeah, sure. Go straight. Go straight a little bit.
There's an old woman who's 32, lives down the street. She said one thing more I want to do.
It's a pork
Find
job,
old
to be
Pete, let
honest.
him chop my
I'm
meat.
gonna lie, it's pretty insanely nice pork job.
What's that?
It's an insanely nice park job.
This?
Yeah.
Gotta do a good job parking, you know? Yeah, lined perfectly. Oh.
Well, you could pop it since you're here.
Every car does that.
I don't know if someone swapped the ones on off or there's just this really ridiculous license that they like you had to move the you had to turn them up to yeah.
the refuel's done, maybe?
After what's it?
After fueling's done.
Oh, it's still fueling?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Big tanks, low pump.
Did you bring your transmission fluid? Or your power steering fluid?
The stop leak?
Yeah, it's,
No.
I mean, it's the same thing.
No, I mean, if it doesn't have a leak, then I prefer not to use the stop leak.
Yeah, fair enough. You can just put some on my phone at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Thirsty.
Right, we're gonna have. Dude, it closes at 10. We're gonna get there by 9.
No? What do you think?
Can you look for some place that like 24 hours? Yeah, that's right.
There might actually be another call because it's longer as well.
True, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you can just, get in the car, like, yeah, I guess. I'm sure the transmission flow is on. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Start.
녹화 영상을 확인하여 주시기 바랍니다. 안녕하세요, 고객님. 오늘도 안전운전하세요. 운행 녹화 모드입니다. 녹화를 시작합니다.
He put the church one Sunday night. He gave the preacher a fist. That crazy piece started a fight when he went hacking on the pulpit. Well, they put him in jail again. They tried
Should I
to
kill
kill
it?
him alive.
Yeah,
Pete
sure.
beat the
Almost done.
주차 모드입니다.
Here we go.
So this desire to explore for a later close time, is it out of wanting to sit there or out of consideration of the staff?
Consideration of the staff, plus we might want to actually eat a lot. Maybe they're slow with the serving. I don't know.
녹화 영상을 확인하여
I mean,
주시기
you
바랍니다.
think it's gonna be fine? If you think it's gonna be fine, then
I mean, I think it'll be fine, but you also make a good point, so I'll scope around. I'll see what I can find.
I'll just have my map set for Baymont first.
Yeah, that's a good call. You got a photo, right?
What's up?
You got a photo, right?
Yes, sir. I
Perfect.
sent it to you, by the way.
How are you so fast? Holy shit. I'm like the only person who takes like 5 years to send shit.
Alright, chance to go. Gasoline?
Life is fine, but with the worry in mind. So many things
What's up?
can go
Oh no, I'm just checking the car out.
Oh, check the car out.
Yeah.
Turn right. Then
I know where the gas
turn
lights.
right.
We were at a gas
Turn right.
By the way, your motor looks looks great and sounds great. Maybe that. Is that an Explorer? Oh, right there. He's getting on. He's actually going. He's going towards the highway.
Quarter mile.
I'm an
Turn
idiot.
right onto the ramp.
I didn't close the passenger door.
Again?
Yeah, again.
God damn it.
Can you just pull it hard? Just yank it real hard.
Well, so let's just reach over.
Turn right onto the ramp.
Learning. Just yank it. Thank you.
Someone behind us was very confused for a second. I think now we've officially hit like boyfriend territory, or we're just like inclined to it sketchy shit. that's what she was saying. She was like, I can't go in because I have a history.
Oh, that's what she said.
She has a felony record.
Well, even running for police is a felony, right? So
Yeah.
maybe she didn't do anything like too serious.
I mean, it's very possible, yeah. But she had prison tats, though.
Well, does felony always result in jail time?
Usually, yeah. Like, you can't really plea out of a felony. A misdemeanor, sure, but... And civil almost never results in jail time. he's actually back in Little Rock
Oh yeah.
and just left his radar on.
He's 83-mile range.
I think Little Rock is a little more than 83 miles away.
Oh wait, Little Rock.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking of where we're going right now.
Oh, Fort Wayne.
Yeah.
He's waiting for us in Fort Wayne. like there is another side of the road.
Yeah, there is. So people from here, they go this way.
It's a
We all,
diverging diamond.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I haven't seen one of these in so long. I like these actually.
I mean, they're apparently common in Texas. Because College Station has it too.
We had a bunch in St. Louis. They work really well.
Sharp right. Then
Yeah, it's
turn
just
left.
confusing.
Yeah. True.
Turn left.
Oh, there's the sign.
Left?
Left.
Oh yeah. They can make a backlit sign.
Right?
In 800 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Hold the windows down real quick.
Thank you for freezing me.
You're welcome. You're a hot dude. Gotta stay chill. Ha ha ha.
No semis allowed. No turn two.
No semis allowed. Really?
There you go.
So can I just park here?
That's a
Your
big bar
destination is on the left.
Let's park here or here? I can park here at the light.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe right up against that
Yeah.
little thingy?